Hey, welcome. So, first thing we need to do today is take a look at the voting tally for the community vote. It was a lot more votes than I honestly was expecting, if we are being honest, if I'm being honest with myself. And I will just kind of display the results and kind of go over my methodology. So I took down each person's username and what they decided to vote for. I also put some notes if they had any other extra notes. And if someone said A or B and didn't display a clear preference between them, then I put them down for I put them down for that single vote. This guy should be a 1. I put them down for half a vote for each. Then, if somebody had, like, this person wanted all 3. So they got a third of vote for everything. This is so that I could get everyone's kind of opinion on what their preferences were. A lot of people decided to actually do a full ranked choice voting. For instance, Martin Jensen 4563 had displayed a clear preference of B, then A, then C. So I put them down for B, and then since multiple people decided to have multiple preferences, and if nothing got a clear majority, then I would do an instant runoff. An instant runoff, here's the logic basically. If they had half a vote for B and a half a vote for A, then they would get a full vote for B in the instant runoff. If they didn't have a preference, this guy should actually be here. A then C. So basically, if they split their vote between 2 different choices and none got a clear majority, which they didn't, I then rounded it up to whatever their choice was, basically. Their secondary choice. So since A was the one that lost out first by, looks to be 6 votes, I then took all the people that had A's and then transferred it to either B or C if they had a preference. If they didn't get counted in the instant runoff. That being said, instant runoff results ended up with C having 59 votes and B having 36. A lot of people had A as their first and only choice, so they didn't get counted in the instant runoff. And C was so close to being a clear majority throughout actually most of the voting phase. So I kind of knew that was going to be what was going to be chosen as I was tallying it up every night. I didn't want to do it all at once. That would be a lot of work for one night, and plus I wanted to be able to see the comments and all that kind of stuff. Thank you to everyone who decided to vote. I loved all the opinions. People had some really good ideas. Some of them seemed a little bit more difficult to artistically do, I would say, than others. But I think overall, a lot of the options were very, very constructive. Even transparent wall and being able to see the trains go up and down. That would work a lot better for a B than it would for a C. And then there was another individual. What's his name? Crimson Hex. He had a really interesting idea when it came to actually doing the uh, like a combination BC design, and it was to have kind of them coming down in areas like let's open that image in a new tab, then bring it over here. It was to do kind of like a quantum computer kind of thing where they're always shown as like these chandeliers with the straight cables going down, and they were wondering if there was something that you could do regarding that. So that's kind of where I would like a little bit of assistance. So I spent time getting some mock-ups. Really wanted to kind of flesh out the idea a little bit more, since I knew that it was going to be the choice. Once this finally loads. I hope everybody is having a great Friday. I know I am. I don't work on Fridays, so Fridays are the beginning of my weekend, so Friday's always a great day. I could do Mark 6 conveyors, and that would be a thing that I would probably add. So this is kind of where a little additional community assistance would be great. So, I also kind of changed up the design a little bit. Use these foundations instead of walls so I can get like the real dark look. I was thinking we head out to here. And so between all of these, to prevent clipping for the umbilical, I need to have, there's at least some space. And I'm thinking that we could put Mark 6 conveyor belts on the inner part of the umbilical so that it kind of peeks through. When you're looking around it. So let's get this guy. So it would be kind of like in between here. I do have a better surrogate to use. This was something that I was putting together last night, so apologies that I don't have full-on mock-ups. I just kind of ran out of time before the stream. It would be easier to show on unfortunately, the furthest one away. Because that one has more accurate spacing. So this is what I was thinking for like the quantum computer one. It would be further away. So the main spire would be exposed. I wouldn't be changing the amount of bundles that I put in for any of these. I'm still going to be going with, I thought it was originally 6, but I actually think it's going to be 8 bundles per for the design. Okay. Just gonna sloppily place some extra power here, just so that I don't get lost in the water. That would not be what not what I want to do. I am deathly afraid of all water. So let's get you. Let's zoop you up. I am using the infinite zoop mod too, so that's why I can go further than 10. Just makes it a little bit easier for building. So it would be like in between, you could put the like a conveyor lift. If I do that, no, I can't do that. It would be wall hole like that. Then I can just send it straight up. At least for this, for the mock-up, it would be like something like that. Or you would be able to see it in between the umbilical, like the actual like pipes. Oh, almost fell. And I did notice that yeah, the for my first playthrough, I use zero mods at all, but I have, since it doesn't really matter for this build all that much to do it like completely vanilla, having this curve mod where you can just easily make like curved roads. It's crazy, but it is kind of a pain to use the mod. It doesn't really always work the way that I want it to, and it's just bleh. But it makes building curved surfaces a lot easier. And that is what I did with this interior here. So this was the original design, but then I changed it up to just have the foundations going all the way out. I do like the effect of the Mark 6 conveyor belts. I will be adding Mark 6 conveyor belts to the bottom of the cube. But that is going to be something that I have to do in the future, mainly because I have not picked my design for that yet. I know what I want to do, but I just haven't actually designed it yet. But I think that doing the having the Mark 6 conveyor in between the bundles will probably give us the best of both worlds. And the reason why I really didn't want to stick with, like, I didn't want to add functional Mark 6 conveyor belts is due to the fact that this will be eventually a challenge run. And I would be far too tempted to use the Mark 6 conveyor belts to artificially increase the amount of throughput of items that I get. Let's see, what does that look like? Oh, I think that looks pretty good. I do like that it's not visible from all angles. So it kind of gives that like peeking behind the curtain look. See what it looks like from further away, because you can see this one here. The floor connectors decided or unrendered at far enough distance away. So I switched to wall mounts, also because the floor connectors were really messing up how they were connecting if I didn't use the auto connect. And I wanted to try to do a, what is it? An offset like that over there, where the braids would kind of shift a little bit each time they go up, so then you kind of do get a real braided braid kind of effect. But I haven't been able to get that to work. And that might be one of those things that's, it's just like, while it would be nice to have, I don't think it's necessarily possible at this point. All right, I think we are far enough. Now we just have to get into view, because we also kind of want to see what everything looks like from distance as well. Where are you at? Should be in between those two. Move over to here. Should also probably put it on the stream. Where are you at? I could put multiple Mark 6 belts. Yeah, that looks good. I think that doing that would probably be seriously, brother? Stop it. Okay, I think doing multiples will probably be our best choice. I'll have to find a way to make them non-functional from a challenge point of view. Does the direction that the belt is going change the direction that the that effect is going? So like, because the belt is going up, the effect itself kind of is going up. If it goes down, will the effect go down? I'm assuming so, if I had to guess. I need to create a shortcut, 'cause this is annoying. Could also create some belts to help me get around faster too. But I do think that it needs a little bit more lighting on the... There needs to be more lighting on the bundles themselves. And oh man, gotta get this all kind of set up. Really wish I was more efficient with how I spread these out. These are kind of far apart. Okay, belt. Let's get rid of you. And then add the left, reverse. That going down. It is. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, because you need a way to kind of see which way it's going. Ooh. I might be able to do like a that kind of thing. And then do a belt going up, 2 belts going up, and then 1 going down. Kind of show that while you are taking energy out, you have to be putting some in. Oh, that is good. Now we just need a way to make this more practical. That could be that could be something that I work on. Oh, no. That I could do after the fact. That kind of add the extra flair, because I really like that. I just still need to kind of keep the challenge aspect in mind. Yeah, because that looks good. Yeah. That'd probably be a really good idea. It's I don't know, I kind of I like the annoying challenge of trying to do it in almost as vanilla as I can. I mean, I built all of this so far with everything as it is. You see where I had to put a time-lapse camera? Forgot to delete that. Yeah, you can definitely tell that I was building this without mods, because I have a bunch of like nerd poles going up into the sky for when I got old thumbnails and stuff like that. Back when I was just kind of doing everything based off of vibes instead of, you know, putting real effort into it. And I gotta show it off. Gotta show off the Cyberwagon lava lamp. Didn't really have a chance to show it off in the video because due to how I did the pathing for it, it basically because physics freezes in this game if you get far enough away from objects. So as you can see, they're just kind of like floating there, and then when you get close enough, physics takes over for a bit. There we go. And it takes a little while for the physics to actually kick in. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. It's a nice thing to stare at when you're waiting for stuff to complete. Alright, now that the community has voted on C, I do think that it was kind of funny that people voted on it, I think, to make me suffer, which is entertaining in some respects. That's not good. I'm not going to worry about copper powder being low on stuff. I think, yeah, I'm doing good on these. If I run out of those, then we're gonna have some issues. Let's go to the satellite factory. I did do a little scouting for copper resources, so I need to do copper, quartz, mainly copper. Because if we look at this is what one blueprint costs. This is one sub bundle. It is 1700 concrete, 250 iron rods, 128 iron plates, then 1408 copper sheets. My dimensional storage is only either 800 or 1000. So I need to have a lot in the actual in my inventory. I mean, at this point, I might even think about getting a larger inventory mod too. Then 704 plastic. That's also one of my concerns, is the plastic. Because I think near here, I don't have any untapped crude oil, because there's the node that's over in this direction that I believe has been, yep, that's all been taken. Ugh, that's a kilometer away. That's also a kilometer away. That would be just a big old pain to send over. But if I'm going to do this, I might as well go fully crazy on it, I would say. I'm not really gonna try to make this look good, if I'm being honest. There's no need for it to look good. When I say look good, I mean like doing all the decorating, and I mean, I'll make it functional. But I don't think that there's a reason for it to be, for me to spend a lot of time like working on the actual aesthetics of the place. I say that, and then I'm probably going to end up spending like a couple hours off stream decorating it, because that's just what I do. I do have a single copper, pure copper here, which I think with sloops we can get a lot of sloops and power slugs. We can get a lot out. Let's see. With 480 copper ore, copper ingot, that is, I could do pure copper if I want to really hate myself. Yeah, let's do it. Can do the pure copper, which gives us 37.5 per minute. Where's my sheet of paper? And my pen. So, 37.5 a minute. That takes 6. So, 37.5 over... copper ingot. So 15, you get 15 out per 6 going in. And then you get 37.5 out. So 37.5 over 15 is 2.5 times 6. So I need 15 per minute for a single one. That means that I can get... Oh, God. What am I doing with myself? I can get 80 refineries. Oh, God. I don't think I'm going to have to get more copper. Because then... Or I could just do the 1-to-1. And that would only reduce me to... That's... 30 per minute. So I can get 1,200 per minute out just from... using the smelter. And then... copper sheet. I could either do 2-to-1, or I could do the steam copper sheet if I really want to go crazy. Because I'm getting 1,200 per minute. That would be 600 copper sheets per minute using the constructor blueprint. And then... God. So that would be 600 for regular copper sheets or 1200. Because I can get 1-to-1 all the way up through using the alternate, well, using the original and then the alternate. Oh, that means I'm gonna need another full pipe of water too. I only have one open at the moment. Okay. That should be doable, and that'll get me a full belt of copper sheets that I'll have going into my storage. And then if I can make more plastic, that'd be great. It's heavy oil residue. Do I want to Man, this is gonna... I'm gonna have to probably increase the amount of dimensional depots I have on plastic then. 'Cause I got a lot of production already. Ooh. Let's open up this production planner. I want 1,200 copper sheets. Copper sheet. Yeah, plastic kind of sucks. Or copper sheet. I need 1,200 per minute. Alternate steamed copper sheet. So it's only gonna be 53 refineries. Oh my god. I just want to make sure that I'm getting this right. Because that is 1,200, right? Yeah. Okay. Blueprints. Do I have blueprint for copper? I do have smelter, but that's only using a tier 3 build. I should readjust this to use tier 6. That's pure copper. I don't want pure copper. I know I have Steamy Boys. Yep. Steamy Boys! That's 4 with power, and everything is hooked up properly. Yeah. That's actually going to rival probably my main copper factory. How? How? I am going to... One sec. I'm putting up doing resource prospecting, so that people that get here late and weren't here for the reveal, they'll know. C was the community winner, and I am doing resource prospecting right now because I'm gonna need a lot more stuff. Then I'm gonna have to find a way to get it up all the way up to the top. Yeah, and this was kind of the idea that I was going for, because the braided cable cluster is a decoration item. Oh, that's gonna look cool though. You can see the hole that I have. Oh. So that's all gonna have to go up on top here. I have 600 water per minute over in this pipe. Where's the other nearest water? Might actually have to go over here. That's no fun. How far away is the water? Kind of far? Is this going to be deep enough though? No. Ow. Forgot that I don't have my jetpack on. Oh, I could probably get 2 water extractors in here. Yeah, I can get 2 water extractors in here. So I should be good on water, because I only need 1200 per minute. I'm not allowed to have hostility towards me. And I am going to put the notepad to-do list. So, what we have just discussed. I need, gonna go over here. If I press save, that should update. There we go. Gather. Hello, Jimmy Boo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are just going over what we need to get. 1200 copper ore per minute. Then we need 40 smelters for copper ingots. 1200 meters cube per minute of water. Then 54 refineries. Steamed copper sheet. So that's that part. Then, if I want to do quartz, I don't need all that much quartz. I think that, let's see, quartz crystal. This is what I need. How much am I really getting out of this? I hope you enjoyed the video, and the fact that you're here means that you probably did. Thank you so much. You get roughly double efficiency, but I don't think I need all that much. It depends on how much I'm actually getting per minute, because that might make or break it. Because if we're looking at like wall blueprints, they each require roughly 300 quartz. And that is a bottleneck for me right now, because I am not making enough excess quartz in my main factory be able to handle that kind of consumption. And I don't want to lose my mind again. Where did that belt go? There it is. Here. What kind of nodes are these? Are these both impure nodes? I think they are, if I remember correctly. Impure and impure. Okay. So that means I'm getting only 600 a minute out of here. 5/3 times 600. No, wait, 3/5 times 600. That means I'm only getting 360 a minute, which it's better than nothing. I think I could probably go with the regular recipe. Because water is kind of a pain to get here, because even though I have easy access to a lot of resources here, water is kind of scarce relatively. Oh, I could just not be lazy and get water from this area over here. I could just not be lazy. Where's the fun in that? Or instead of going on, so here over to here. I don't. Why is there a question mark there? Or is there a question mark there? Whatever. Because I don't think that I have much in terms of the. Because it looks like there's a river over here, or at least kind of a place where the lake that I'm currently drains into. Looks like it could be over here. But also doesn't look like all that much water. Yeah, I don't think it's deep enough. What are you? A geyser. Is that for... Is that what I think it is? Yep, that's for steam power. You can get like 4 or 5. Get 4 or 5 of these water extractors here. Actually, let's go all the way over to the edge. As far as we can go. Then remove you, and then start building more of these guys until I cannot build anymore. And then that'll tell me how much. Oh, I saw you flash blue for a second. Come on. Yeah. Oh, I have enough water here. Yeah, this is good enough. This is way more than good enough. Yeah. I am running... I don't remember. I am on 64 gigs of RAM. I got RAM before it went crazy in price, so I got extremely lucky there. Because I rebuilt my computer at the end of 2024, I want to say. So I'm running 64. Oh yeah, I have way more than enough water here. I could actually start connecting all these up. Yeah, 64 gigs of RAM, and I'm on a 4080. That I did not get. Um, that I did not get when everything was cheap, so that was really expensive. But it was much better than the 980 that I had before. How much more RAM? Like, how much am I not using right now? Satisfactory is currently only using 9.5 gigs of RAM. Yeah, let's get this water kind of up and going. That'll be a great thing just to kind of get everything in place for my eventual building of all the things. Okay. And also let me know if the background music is too loud. And I can easily turn it down. It's just I don't really have a good sense of how I try to have my stream mix going through my headphones so that I should hear what you guys are supposed to hear, but it often doesn't sound exactly the same. And I didn't want it to be too soft that it's like being useless and you can't hear it. Okay, got that. So that will be 3, I think, full pipes. Because that'll go up to 300. Yep, that's going to be full pipes. And I think what I'm going to want to do, even though it's not recommended to try to feed all 600. Awesome, thank you. It's not recommended to try to feed all 600 through, or try to use all 600 for a pipe, just due to how machines work and all that kind of stuff. Where it's not like a constant drain, it is more of like a gulp that the machines take. But I'm crazy and I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't know why. And then let's actually switch to a usable hotbar. There we go. That'll give me 10. Perfect. Seriously? At least this guy's not blocking me like he did last time. I'm gonna need pumps. Should leave at least 2 open on that guy. I spoke too soon, he did get in my way. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the pumps at close, but not quite at the edge of the head lift given by the Okay, so if I go... I need to figure out exactly what the terrain looks like going around here. This is still 1.1. I'd rather wait for 1.2 to get out of experimental, so they can work through the bugs and all that kind of stuff, before I fully commit to it. 'Cause I'm getting enough, have enough stability issues at times with this game. I'd rather wait for it to become, for it to be on the stable branch. I would say the mod that is causing, I think, the biggest stability issues for me is the infinite distance on the tetherless phone, like decoupled camera. Like if I go too far away from where my character is on this, it will crash. So, but it is really nice to have for like taking screenshots and stuff like that, and actually getting a good look at what you're building and stuff like that. This guy going up here. That. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to place a foundation, face it roughly that away. Autosave. Bane of my existence in this game. Got you. And then add some wall holes so I can get these pipes nice and lined up. And got you. Let's bring you over to the base and going over this way, because that is roughly the path that the water is going to take. Be up through here. Gonna come up at a higher angle. Well, that's not even close to a higher angle. What am I talking about? Yeah, and I'm just kind of throwing these down randomly. Seriously? Man, my aim is off today. Did I? Wait, did I? I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Once we get the water over, kill this guy. Could use the Xenobasher for that, but I don't have it in my inventory. Let's see, how much of this head lift are they? That will not tell me. I'm just gonna put all of them kind of right here, all the pumps. My aim is very, very off today. That all set up. Okay, so we should be good to go much further away. Okay, so I just need a... yeah, that's good. I'm a real fan of orderly pipes when I can get them to that point. If it comes down to between disorderly or orderly pipes, I'd rather have orderly. Alright, that's looking good. Wow, that's already 21 meters of head lift. Gonna need another one of these guys soon. Okay. Then you collecting. Yeah, I don't like that. That looks passable. Mm-mm. Get this up going over here. I think I'm just gonna empirically find out. Oh, find out where I run out of head lift. 8. Do. Got this going. Yeah. I'm way... Ooh, am I now? Thought I was gonna be way out of head lift, but I'm not. I am very close to being out of head lift. Not at the moment, but my save had that bug where, like, nearly everything got... It was between a couple of updates where, like, all the, like, Mercer spheres and all that kind of stuff got replaced. Like, they got re-added onto the maps, so I have an abundance of power shards. And I'm also slooping all my power shard production, too. Because when I originally finished the game, like, just saving the day, I took a break from Satisfactory since I was basically, like, no-lifing it for a couple months straight. Like, all my free time after work, and all that kind of stuff was being used by... Seriously? Was being used by just playing the game, and I was starting to get a little bit burnt out. And that was actually when I originally had the idea for the cube, was in like 2024, and since then I've been really just like figuring out how I would build it, and then recently I did the initial plans a couple months ago. Did the initial plans, and then I am going to lose my mind. I thought that was long enough. I thought I was close enough. And I started building the cube right when I came back, and yeah. I've just been kind of doing everything for the cube since then. That would be a huge quality of life improvement, is to get the synthetic power shards made, but that would be just a completely different project that would be tangentially related to it, and not necessarily would be working on getting the cube finished and creating something that would be able to be put into a video, because I'm already foreseeing that it's going to be like once a month that I'm going to be able to get a video out on this, just due to how long each phase is going to take. And how long it takes me to edit videos. But I think that'll probably speed up over time, the editing part. So I could probably get a video out maybe every 2 weeks or something like that. 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, I wanted to build a mega factory, but I wanted it to be like a... When I say mega factory, I mean like resources all in the one area playthrough. And I needed something that would be aesthetically pleasing and or interesting. So having the outside already built, and then building everything else within that constraint makes my monkey brain go burr. We do have full pipes already. I guess I don't need... additional pumps until I get to the wall. That's a pleasant surprise. Too far. I knew it. And got this baby going right over here. This is what I get for wanting to have, like... What is going on here? Oh, I accidentally pressed freaking the tilde key. How? Okay. I'm guessing it's still flowing. It is. But I think we might be at the limit of our head lift, which means that it's going to be a lot less efficient pushing everything through. Ooh, nope, not quite. So this is going to be the water for the copper sheets and for the quartz. Okay. And if the 1200 copper from that single node wasn't going to be enough or isn't enough, I'm probably going to try to do reanimated Sam. Where is the... So that's coal. That's sulfur, rock quartz, copper ore. I was probably gonna have to do like a SAM thing to convert stuff to copper ore if that wasn't enough. Ugh. That would not have been fun. Then let's get you wall stuff. 1, 2, 3. Too far. I'm just gonna extend this out. And then probably go down. Yeah, that seems about right. All right. Add a wall. Let my peculiarities take over, wanting straight pipes. Yes. That's nice, slight downward slope is what I was going for. No. No. Hey, pipe. You see your other two friends here? What do you see? What's the difference between you and your friends? Yeah, that's what I thought. And get this going up. And then I'm just gonna add the pumps at the bottom. And then power them. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So that is water done. Sticking the pipe's nose in it. See what you've done. That is filling up very slowly because the water is sloshing. I don't know if this actually works, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I heard somewhere that valves stop the sloshing from happening, at least to such a serious degree. Gotta make sure they're going the right way. And all that is good, because that is technically a valve. It's recalculating the head lift, and we're good. We're within 50 meters. That is water done for all of this stuff. I'm going to need more power. What's my power situation looking like? Not terrible. Not great. That means gotta get this guy. Or where's my power going? Yeah, that looks good. So that is creating my 1200, and this is doing 600 over here. Okay. Quartz. Dang, autosave. So 7 to 9. So 7 over 9 times 600. That is 466 per minute. I actually did not do any nuclear power on this run. I did only... basically just ended up on rocket fuel. I am planning on doing nuclear power inside of the cube, though. I think that would be an interesting challenge. Yeah, that's my power plant. That's making the vast majority of my power. And then I guess we could make our lives a little bit easier to begin with, and make sure that this is saved, clear it, and let's load up a that's annoying. Well, what I can do is then just put it into the blueprint instead. So set that up. Yeah, it's really, it has everything that you need for rocket fuel, especially for nitro rocket fuel. You have the sulfur nearby, oil, and nitrogen. It's like the perfect place. Okay. Let's select copper ingot, copy, and paste. Paste, 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 and paste. Double check, because even though it said paste, it might not have worked. And I can change everything to tier 6, or I could just go split off the tier 6 and do tier 2 things of... What is tier 5 is 780. Yeah, if I just split off the tier 6 and the 2 tier 5 lines, then we should be good. Yeah, this is my ultra compact smelter. That looks good. Send you. Yeah, the nitro rocket fuel is a huge lifesaver and time saver. It's just going to be a lot of generators that you have to use. Do you remember that you can blueprint power shards into your blueprints? So if you want to have a ton of overclocked factories, then make a blueprint that just has your overclock generator in it and just place that instead of a regular generator. Copper T5, then that. Let's go with like a little bit of a coppery color. I don't know why I just always press it twice. That's going that way. That's everything is going from left to right. So I could kind of like snake it. Where's my building stuff? That all looks good, and I do not need the wall blueprint anymore, so I could just send that to 1. Because that is 6. And I need 40. Yeah, that's what I thought. I am going to remove 2 of these and just make it a 4 blueprint. Because this is all tileable anyways, and all the power is connected and all that good stuff. I just want to save my brain a little bit when it comes to actually placing it down. Yeah. And I'm just gonna overwrite it. Do it again. Yeah. It's, I mean, that's pretty much the end game of Satisfactory for you, though. Because 1200 is from a single max overclocked tier 3 smelter. Sorry, tier 3 miner. Then how am I going to want to bring this around? I might just be lazy and then bring it on the ground over to here and then just send it straight up the back wall. That way it'll stay out of the way of everything else. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to keep it as compact as I can. Seriously, dude? Get out. I should show you my main copper factory. 'Cause that was crazy. I don't even think I have a floor set up yet on any of this. I do not. So let's fix that. I think that'd probably be the best thing to do right now. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. That means that I can make the wall for you. I might end up changing this to a different material. Plain concrete is, for lack of a better word, kind of plain than the first blueprint. Have it go this way. I'm going to need to split it into two, because this is only a tier 5 blueprint. And that can only handle 780. Blueprint. Why aren't you connecting? Whatever, that's fine. I am happy I didn't get jump scared by my own doggos. So that is 4. I can fit 5. Ooh, this is going to be a really compact setup. Oh, this is going to turn out really nice. Wow. Because then I can just do the next one right here. Oh ho ho. That is not facing the right way. The other mod that I have installed is the Infinite Nudge mod, which is fantastic. And that is going the right way. I'm going to have to do a little bit of cleanup on this just because not everything is connecting the way that it should. While I do like the quality of life feature that the auto connect has added, it is still a little bit broken. I think I missed one. I did. I was like, that didn't feel like the right amount of. So that looks good. This is still broken. And I do think that I'm going to be building large parts of the umbilical off stream, kind of in my own free time after work when I'm tired, just so you know I can actually get progress done. Yeah, I can give a little bit of a tour of what I have going on. Because we got... So, this was my original, like, little starter factory. It's built over I think it's just limestone nodes down here. The little crater near the start. But I have since moved everything into this massive factory here. Or at least everything of importance. I'm do most of my raw material processing off-site in separate factories if I can. You can see there is some caterium here. And I am doing some processing, but I tried to avoid it if possible. And so we got all raw material processing here. And then as we go up, I should be able to use my hover pack here. Second floor is more material processing. And yes, I did beat the game using screws. I used a ton of belts of just screws. Send it in through this load balancer, and then sending it out everywhere else. But the nuclear pastor is up higher. This is where we start getting into a lot of the more, yes, this is, I believe it. And it is doing, or is this just diamonds? These are just dark matter crystals. Where's my nuclear pasta? Because I know I have it somewhere. Is it on the next floor up? It might be. Yeah, because these are all just dark matter crystals. No, but seriously, where's my nuclear pasta? Oh, it's the floor below. Of course. So I've got... Nope, that's diamonds. Where is my pasta? What requires it? Copper powder and the pressure conversion cubes. Yes, I do have that somewhere. But yeah, the copper powder was not fun to do. Because, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's just down here. I have, if those are each half per minute, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just making 5 per minute. When my copper powder is working fine, which it's not right now, that will eventually cause a huge problem. Oh, never mind. Now it's finally here again. Yeah, with the what are they again? The quantum encoders? Quantum encoders, converters, and particle accelerators? Yeah. I do really like the quantum encoders. I think it's probably my favorite building in the game. Let's put this guy on and let's go through our anti-aircraft gun and head over to the copper area. But yeah, that location there was where my space elevator used to be. Yeah, and and hey, that's a good milestone to hit. 75K. Let's jump down into here. So yeah, I made this a bit too big. But this is all oh gosh. Turning copper ore into copper ingots using the pure copper ingot recipe. That requires a ton of water. I think it's a huge bundle of pipes. I'd say that trains are probably the easiest logistics, in my opinion. I mean, all my logistics are done by train. So I would say they're worth it, but I am pretty biased. So that is 8 pipes of water for this. But I would, if you are planning on doing like how I have it as satellite factories, bringing something to a main factory, I would recommend deciding, like, you want to determine what you want to do in each factory. It comes down to, am I going to be transporting more or less material afterwards? So that is why I have, let's see, go up through here. What's my output? I have copper sheets. Is it just copper sheets? So I have copper sheets, copper ingots, and copper powder output here. It depends on what I'm trying to do and whether or not it's worth the extra heartache to overclock it. I have so much, like, I use so much space, like, for these. I don't overclock a lot of my manufacturing machines unless I have to. I'd much rather, if, like, I need 53 and a third manufacturers for something, then I'm just gonna take that, just gonna build 54 at 100% speed. But I do overclock all of my power plants if I can, because that is where I feel you get the most benefits. I do sloop a lot of items. I'm trying to figure out what's the best. It's my engineer brain kicking in again. It is, where do I get the most effectiveness when slooping? Do I get the most effectiveness slooping the final output materials, or do I get the most effectiveness kind of very early on? I don't think it matters necessarily, but it would for, like, logistics and stuff like that. I'm gonna go through this hole. So yeah, I have many trains, and I try to color code them based off of what they are transporting. Do take into consideration that you can, that when you do trains and stuff like this, that when it is either transferring onto the train or transferring off to the train, the freight platform will not accept or eject any more items. So that means that you lose that amount of time for your throughput. So that's why I have these. That's why I have these storage containers here, because it gives me a buffer, and then it'll max fill it back up, and it'll increase my throughput. I think pretty marginally, but you know, an increase is an increase, all things considered. I was planning on running a separate rail line through here, but I never got around to it. I didn't need it. I'm gonna fly up here, go back to the gun, and then yeet myself back. But a lot of the stuff that I figured out has been just trial and error. What worked, what didn't work, and just kind of going through that iterative process. Because I do have a separate, so yeah, that's my power factory. And then I have four factories here. One's a kind of a mini power factory. And that makes my oil stuff and then all my aluminum. And then this crane I made for no reason. Alright, see ya. Have a good one. Alright, now back to finishing up my copper shenaniganery. Satellite Iron Concrete Factory. I'm gonna have to change that name soon. So, both of these are done. And that, actually, I'm gonna keep it until I actually have things piped in. I was looking to see if I could change my my to-do list, cross items off the list. That. Stop being mean. Is not quite done yet. I do like that you can place wall holes now. No. Okay, so that's output. So the higher one is output. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, sure. Just send this straight out like this. Boom. Yes, I'll shoot it because that made me angry. Angry. Okay, so do it like that. And then I can put a splitter here. Boom. And then just... Is that going to work? No. But I will make it work, because that is what I'm here to do. There we go. It's not pretty, but that's fine. Then you... gonna go down like this. And you go into here. That means that we should have 40 smelters for copper ingots. Yep. Now we just need to connect it to power. I'm gonna do it down here, just based off of how I have all these power cables going through. Oh, I just realized that they're not connected to each other. Okay. I was hoping that the auto connect would automatically connect my power cables, but apparently I didn't read the patch notes. And I found personally for like building massive setups, like, you know, talking about building for nuclear pasta and stuff like that, it just taking it one step at a time helps me kind of forget the daunting task that I have forced upon myself. Then also remember, like, if you're not having fun, just choose a different project. That level, close enough for government work. And let's get this merged. Like that. And power needs to go somewhere. We can just send it through the floor, right? Yeah, that's so ugly. Nobody's gonna see that. Perfect. I think that's gonna work great. We are still slowly filling everything up. That's gonna take a while to fill up. Now I need to do the refineries. Okay, so I need 54 refineries. How much does one Steamy Boys? Because that is what it's called. Steamy Boys. Left to right with power. That only gives me 4. I can run this down like this, just to give me the most amount of space on this floor, because I'd rather not go to another floor. I'd rather use that for any sort of future construction I have to do. Yeah, I think I could probably get. So if it's 54, 4, that's 13 and a half blueprints. If I do 3 rows of, so that'd be 3 rows of 4, and then 2 of them have 5. But I'm going to do it as a 5, 4, 5. Can I fit it? Steamy boys. We have... That should be far enough away. One will follow the other eventually. I have faith that it will. That's lined up to... Might have to extend this out. That's... Because that's 3 right there. For some reason, I always find logistics to be the easier thing to make pretty rather than the factory. Can I cut you down? Yes, I can. You're not free this time, tree. And then into here, Yeah. Once I get this done, then I can do this. Beautiful. I think that this is going to turn out great. I do like the dream up big factories like that, or my other main one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Is that like perfect length? Oh, I'm gonna do one more foundation though. I don't like my factories going all the way to the end. I might have to make this go further out. Like this. And I think that is good enough. So let me double check that this is all right. Yep, copper sheet. Okay, good. So, go to my to-do list. We can cross off these 2. So we're now at our getting the water all the way up, which I am going to do as my brain will decide to use my thinkle. While I'm thinking about that, I'm just gonna place a splitter here. Yeah, I can make more steamy boys. Make that as close as I can get it. Like that. They're kissing. That's so cute. One. That looks good. That's the third one. And here we are getting to the fourth one. Easy as. I'm gonna connect this. I will need to connect those water pipes eventually. So the reason why I did it as a 3-4-3, sorry, 5-4-5, bleh, is I need to split up my water and doing it this way where I have a bank of 6. No, bank of 7. How did I do my math wrong? Wait, one sec. Five plus 4 plus 5 is 14. 14 times 4, 56. Blueprints are such a lifesaver. It takes a lot of the headache out of building large amounts of factories. I would say that would be the biggest step up that you could probably do in your own game, is taking, I mean, even just taking the time to make generic blueprints. Like you don't need to go crazy like I did for my main factory, where I have everything kind of planned out. This is over the top. But that was just to help me speed up everything. Because the difference between this one, see all the constructors, and this one, also a lot of constructors, is just that I have the recipes pre-programmed into the blueprint. So I don't have to go and do that. But if you take the time and do like... let's do like this forge one. It's just my basic forge blueprint. That way I can pipe the stuff that I need in, just connect the belts, and this is tileable. So I could put a bunch of these side by side, and then I've just built 3 forges worth of stuff. It makes the game, I wouldn't say easier per se. That would be the wrong way to put it. And I think I realized what I did wrong. Because that 14 times 4 is 56. So 14, 13.5. 13.5 times 4 is 54. I'll have to figure out how I'm going to balance this out. That is going to be a problem for future me. I just do not want to mess with that right now. Yes. That looks good. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to do all this building if I did not have the blueprints already done. It would take such a long time to do it. Okay, I thought... It looked weird for a second. I thought it didn't connect for some reason. And getting close. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. That's what it was. I am actually going to underclock some of these refineries to get what I need. This is not something people, I don't think, often do in the game. Utilize the underclocking feature. Then again, I don't necessarily need to underclock. That would just be me trying to get 100% efficiency. Splitter. Going to here. I thought that looked off. That is still off. Whatever. That's going to annoy me, but I'm not going to let it bother me too much. So, did we actually manage to fit everything onto this floor without having to go? Oh, we're like 1 over. That's fine. That'll give the building some character. Sweet. Got the water coming up. And that's gonna go up through the floor, which is kind of risky. I don't know. Are the floor holes still like mega bugged? Pipeline Mark 2. I'm gonna just use a regular, and I usually use clean pipelines just because, I don't know, I like it more. And also because I do a lot of pipes next to each other. Not seeing... That's not right. I'm wondering if this pipe, which is the middle one. Oh boy. So that goes up to here. That's filled up. That is filling up. That is sloshing around like crazy. Because this one is having problems, I'm just going to add an extra pump for this guy. That is the nice thing about having a glut of... Okay, there is something off. Because this is working, but it's not getting much water. Why are you not getting much water? Because this guy is completely full, but it's only outputting 218. Okay, autosave, please. That's 0. That's also 0. That's 96. Do I have a Mark 1 pipe somewhere? Water in this game is gonna drive me crazy. There we go. Now it's going. Oh! I need to get a new office chair. Alright, now we're looking good. I'm just gonna bring all three up through. Even though the crystal is going to be the next floor up. Yep. Wall time. And walls getting built. Also, none of these are connected to power because I forgot. And also, none of them are connected to each other. I think that's probably one of the biggest things about blueprints is that you can get rid of not all, but a lot of the power line running. It becomes a lot less tedious. Get you going into here. As you can tell, I'm a big fan of blueprints. You go through here. There we go. That'll start accepting all the stuff, so that'll preload itself. And then water. Let's go to more of a pipe. And this is where I need to just kind of accept it and not kind of go crazy like I usually do. But I know myself. I'm not going to be able to stop myself from making straight pipes. Got this. And around the corner you go. Pipe is too long. What I'm going to do is create this past this point, okay? Then I'm going to put a splitter. I'm going to try to get it roughly. Then boom. Come on. I'm gonna do this. And then what I'm going to do to fix my water problem, quote unquote water problem, is I will connect everything together like so. That's not what I wanted. Get all your friends. This is the one time where I want you to conform, little pipey. Otherwise, you can be a free little pipe and do whatever you want. And then I just need to connect all this stuff. Connect the pipes, and then we'll be done with the copper sheeting, which I'm kind of surprised, I think. Then I need to continue this guy over past this. Oh, my music ended. Let's go with something a little bit different. Like that. And over. And what I need to do is... Oh, you're in the wrong place, little buddy. Like that. So I'm going to create this to be roughly in line with you. Then do the same thing. Connect you straight down, and you slightly further down. Am I too high up? I am. It's not that I'm too high up, it's just that I don't think I have connected the pipes. No, I have. Then I am too high up. Yes, I'm at 55 meters of head lift. Let's add some pipes before it goes in. And then that should be good for even... Oop. So, if you didn't know, that's how you know where your head lift ends is where that little blue donut is. That's how you know where to put your pipe. Like that. 6. That's a Mark III outlet. And we are cooking with gas. That means that these should start filling up. Yes. And they are slowly starting to work. And I'm not going to restrict. Normally I would like restrict the amount of fluid that goes into the different areas, but now what I need to do is I've been playing for 2 hours. Oh no. So I have 56. I have 56 because I have 14 of these. And I need 53 over. I could just remove 3. Sorry, 2 and then put one down to. I think I might just do that. One, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Shoot. Well, I've already deleted it. So I'm going to have to make up for my mistake. There we go. There we go. That'll work. So I needed to only delete 2 of them and then remove some of the underclock one of them, but since I screwed that up, I'm just gonna overclock one of them to make up for that mistake. And it's fine. I'm not gonna cry tonight or anything. And then I'm going to combine everything onto tiers to tier 6 belts. I'll have this one come from the top. This one come from the side. Because I'm going to merge it and then just send it through a floor hole. Merger. Yep. Then that means that these steamy boys need to go through here. This through here, this through here. And floor hole, just gonna put it here. And get that connected. That means that's ready to deliver resources. And what I think I'm going to do Did I? Guess I did. Must have deleted that when I was doing one of the mass deletes where I forgot to put the... Ooh! Where I forgot to put the filter on. And this... Set you up. Then I'm going to make a... Where are you at? Couple industrial storages, just so that everything has a buffer before I send it out to the sorry, brain fart. Send it out to the cube. That is good. That looks to be it. And that'll slowly siphon through everything because I think I'm making exactly 1200 per minute. So I'd much rather have extras than not have enough. Whoa. Yep, that's 1200 copper. And that is copper sheeting done. Let's go to my notes. Okay, now I need to change what I am outputting. I want to do crystal quartz, and I only have 300. Do I only have 300 or 600? I think it's 600 because it's two 300s. And I'm going to do the pure quartz crystal. So that takes 9 and outputs 7. So 600 over 9. Times 7. That's 466 and some change. Yeah, that's 466 and some change. But that is going to be really easy, actually, now that I think about it. I probably... No, I couldn't have. I mean, I'll put it on a new floor, but it really isn't necessary. Could I fit it here? Oh, easily. Easily. So if I go to the main factory one, right? No, is it not here? This is what happens when you don't... Quartz ingots right to left. Which way is that going? That's going that way. So then if I do it this way and move this over to here, this is going to be crazy. I'll be able to fit this. Like here, and then here. And that is almost all the quartz things bleh, that I need. So I was garage rocketry. You asked whether or not I overclock. In a case like this where I need 8 and some change refineries, and I have 4 refineries in a blueprint, I'm just going to do 2, and then so that'll bring it up to 150. Then I'm just going to do a second one at 38. At 138. Come on. Like that. And then that should give me enough. And got this guy going right here, doing this. I'll bring the water probably around this way. And then bring this up. Then wall hole, boom. Lift. That's correct. Then there we have it. That goes up, and then this will connect into here. Gonna use straight pipe. Bada bing, bada boom. Come on. Oh, that's... I'm trying to put down another power pole. Ugh, don't want to do that. But then I only need like part of a pipe for water. I thought it was going to need a lot more. I don't know why. Where's my walls? I don't know why I added walls. I'm just going to probably run this across the ground. I'm going to be a little bit lazy right now. Run it across the ground. It won't make me look any less insane, but you know. Good. Then I'm going to make it nice and pretty like this. And that should start getting water. And thus... should start getting water. And thus... are we running into the same problem that we had with the other guy? Well, this guy is going strong, but he's not pumping much. That's not good. When in doubt, just add another pump. My default state is in doubt. Now, is that working now? I'm gonna flush the pipe segment and see how long does it take to fill it up, because I think that I might be running into the same problem that I had with the other one. I just need to add another pump right at the beginning, because I don't think you're siphoning all my water. That guy wasn't needed. It was just the one that's right near the beginning. Yes. Do it again. There, and that should pump it up. Get that thing started up again. Yes. And now it should be filling up. And once that's done, looking good. The next problem is going to be getting it up there. I'm gonna put another lower hole right here. Like that, and then this guy will be just fine. Be good to drop everything down. Huh? That was weird. Why wasn't it snapping properly? That's a thing. I'm not gonna do it that way. I already foresee a problem if I do it that way. But I am going to go a bit higher, because I am going to add a double conveyor wall. And hook this guy right here. This guy, I will take the lazy route, put it up on top. And I don't know why I did 2 of the storages, because don't really need... Huh? No! Okay. It's the other side. Duh. Oh, for the actual cube? Oh, for the pasta? Nah, you'll be fine. You got this. Because it's the pressure conversion cubes and the copper powder. Copper powder is the easy part. Yeah. You can do it. I believe in you. Even if that only makes one of us, believe in you. Oh, for like the Persian conversion cube and all that stuff. Yeah. That was the nice thing about having like a main factory, like a major central factory of sorts, is that I really was able to just like build everything in stages. So by the time I was ready to put down my particle accelerators, I was already making everything I needed for the pressure conversion cubes and all that. Okay. Let's go. Let's start running our lines. Not looking forward to that. I mean, it's because I didn't have enough. I had more than one belt's worth of concrete, and I didn't want to run two separate belts for concrete. And the iron plating plus concrete was more than enough. And I am taking the slow way up. Was more than enough for yeah. But it's such a long way to go up and down for the belts. I do separate it at the end, though. It is the first time I have done a sushi belt in the game, so... Oh, it's so high up. It's either a sushi belt with... there's gonna be at least one sushi belt going up for my own logistics. I don't want to have separate ones for each. It's being lazy, but still. Wow. It has to look good. I don't care if it's efficient. I could. And if you want, I can definitely do one right now. I'm really just going up to start bringing the bringing the, uh, belts down. I do like the elevators. Elevators are great. Bit slow. But then again, I'm also going up a kilometer. Ooh, getting close. Once I get the once I get the belt down, then we can do a small world tour. I don't think it's really all that interesting per se. It's more of the story behind it. Because not server manager, manage session settings. Yeah, I'm at 400. I've done 404 hours in this save alone. Okay. Crystal and copper. I'm just gonna do these kind of side by side. Sushi, sushi, sushi. Give me my inhaler, I can't breathe. I am going to be getting rid of these belts when I don't need them anymore because they are an eyesore. And oof, this is my least favorite part, is just building straight down. Oy. Welcome, new viewers. We have gone over the results of the community vote, and C ended up winning the vote tally. So I am now out of time crystals. Great. So I am working on getting my resources up to the umbilical, well, up to the cube so I can build the umbilical. I've already finished building up the stuff for all those resources. So I got copper sheets making 1200 a minute, and then some quartz crystal for when I do the last bit of the wall. And I'm just kind of letting materials... You know what? I'll do a world tour now. Let materials get back into the... storage. Doggo! Ow. Why did I jump down? Whatever. I'm gonna go to the satellite factory and head back to the main base. Well, I say main base. Head back to the starting base, and then we'll head over to my original... I say original. My oil producing facility and my aluminum producing facility. Satellite portal. Portals are so nice. I don't have to use guns anymore to shoot myself across the map. But I do have to use a gun to shoot myself to the... So the more than 10, that's a mod that I installed. It's the Infinite Zoop mod. I did complete the game with no mods. So everything you see here was built with without the use of mods. God, that is like foreboding. Wow. That's crazy looking. The different test stands. Nope. No, other than the mistake on the patch that reset like Mercer spheres and stuff like that. It's the only thing that I have benefited from, I would say. So this was my original oil refinery, where I was using this floor mainly as my actual oil refinery. Oh. And when I originally made this, I made it straddling this water so I could try to put my water extractors underneath, but I didn't make the floor high enough. So I was unable to do that. That idea kind of fell through the cracks. But then I eventually changed this into just importing oil and coal. So I have my coal come in that I then use for, I think, if I remember correctly, yeah, that goes upstairs, and that is where my nitro rocket, where I have some additional nitro rocket fuel and turbo fuel. Because I needed packaged turbo fuel for the recipe I used, the Turbo Diamonds recipe. Where's my ladder? So I have all of these. You can see that not only have I overclocked this refinery, I've also summer slooped it. I did not want to create an extra refinery. And I don't think I had the materials either. So I got, double the output. And then all of these are overclocked, just to reduce the footprint. I get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 520 packaged turbo fuel per minute. Then this also making turbo fuel, and it has been slooped as well, because I don't think I had enough turbo fuel. And then because I had the extra fuel, I originally had this be my fuel power plant. I turned it into nitro rocket fuel. And the lights automatically come on when it's nighttime. And here is my oil factory. I don't know why I went that way. I really like the effect of just the chimneys sticking out, and you can see the kind of the smoke coming out. So it looks like it's actually ventilating out into the air like actual buildings do. Got a ton of refineries in here. This is where I make all of my rubber and all of my plastic and all of that good stuff. And I think I use... Ooh! Heavy oil residue. Yes. I use heavy oil residue in my aluminum production chain because I'm use sloppy alumina? See ya. Yeah, I use sloppy alumina with electrode aluminum scrap. Which then goes into this load balancer because I am lazy, and all of that gets sent up to the next floor, which is where all of my smelters are. This is when I learned the greatness of blueprints. I would not have been able to do this without blueprints. I would have gone crazy. Absolutely crazy. But all of my aluminum gets made here. And all of my extra aluminum, because it's not a perfect process, it gets sent up to this even higher tier to make some, you know, extra doodads and stuff that I didn't want to have, like, production chains set up specifically for. So the containers, and then also have the canisters that I put into the depot so I can take it out whenever I want. Then on the other side, really just have the facade of a factory of rocket fuel. And I've already shown off the copper factory. Let's get into this cannon and see if I can make it to the nitro rocket place. Or if I have enough. And I basically just shuttle all the resources I can to their specific factories. And I haven't used all the resources on the map. Ideally, that would be something that I could do, but I'm not sure of the practicality of doing that. And plus, when you start using, like, the impure nodes and stuff like that, it's more of a pain than anything else. Because same amount of electricity usage, just for much, much less resources. But there are places where you have to use impure resources like the nitrogen and all that kind of stuff. And done. So let's see. I'll fix it when I get around to it. Because I really want to finish this up before I call it for a day. 3 hours long. That's a decent chunk of time. And plus, I've been talking for pretty much the whole time, so my throat's getting sore. Let's just say I didn't make the smartest decision with my drink choice. There we go. That's looking good. Sushi. And let's get this guy. Here. Then I'm just gonna kind of like vibe run these. I won't be crazy and have it just clip through the ground like that though. I'm not that bad. Then this. It's kind of clipping. It's not enough for me to care. I'm gonna send it through these trees. No, I'm not, because the belt's gonna be too long. Darn it. Now I'm gonna send it through the trees. And like that. Send it up. That nice little curve up. If I wasn't so lazy, I would do it properly. But there's times where you have to pick your battles, and this is not a battle war that I want to pick. Oh no. I'm sorry if any of you have arachnophobia. Ooh! Oi! Come on! Alrighty. Okay, so now that's done. I'm gonna go back to the original. I'm gonna go back to satellite base because teleporting back is just gonna be quicker. That looks so goofy. I'm gonna act like I didn't see that. Also gonna act like I didn't see that other instance of clipping too. Alrighty. And in. That is one bug that I wish that they would fix, is that there's you can occasionally get stuck crouching when you come out of a portal. But it's such a late game item that I don't think people really... I forgot to save the to-do list, because we are officially done with the to-do list. Oh, did I get lucky? Because I think that this go up like that, then here, straight, because that should make it go up first. I'm gonna be sad if I don't see crystal. Oh no! I didn't get lucky. No. Well, at least I have enough room. Okay. That's unfortunate. I didn't get lucky. Salvageable. Boom, boom. Like that. Is that going to be too long? It is not. That is too steep. Okay. If I just reduce the height of that. I might have just done it the exact same height. That would be silly of me, and I did not, so that is... That's good. I don't need you. Let's get that. Because that should just be crystal going into the crystal container, and we are good. We have gotten our logistics good and figured out. All that means is that I need to start with building. And refresh. Kind of as a closeout. Okay. The item we are going with. Sorry about that squeaking. I need to grease up that armature. The one we were going with is going to be not this one. This uses an old version of the, what's it called? My brain is hecka smooth right now. I use an old version of the pipes. This was kind of the quantum computer-esque bundles at a distance. And this is more of what we are going for. That is including the Mark 6 belts on the inside part, just so that you can see it at specific angles. I think that would be great. That would be fantastic. And so that's an older version. These are 4-meter foundations that have pipe wall supports on the side of them. There are 16 sides to this, and each of them has 4, so that is 64 pipes each. 64 pipes each, and there's going to be 8 of them, so that's going to be 512 pipes. If you need more than 512 pipes, I don't know what to say. But so this little ring is what the trains currently run within. And I didn't think about putting that in. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of pipes. And I didn't think about putting that in until like an hour or two before stream. Whoops. There's one thing that I want to test. I can use my hover pack here. There's one thing that I want to test. And that is going to be, what does it look like when so this go this way, and then this go all the way up. What does this look like from a distance? Because you're going to have the break. You're going to have the break in the line. I'm wondering if that's going to be a deal breaker. Or a line breaker. I mean, it's a line breaker. That's in its name. Yeah, you have a little bit of a break. I'm wondering how we could will it stop me? From doing something a little bit different. If I do this up to this one, this up to that, will that get rid of that break? So what I did is I just swap where they started and ended, so that hopefully the light part is the part that kind of sticks out, so So then we have a continuous line. That's probably, well, now still does the same thing. What's the wonder if I could do the floor hole glitch. Maybe. Was that kind of the idea that you had for the Mark 6 belts? So that and this with 2 floor holes, one here and one here. That, no, that's not correct. Actually, that would be more correct. Give me a sec, I'm thinking about it. I don't think I would be able to use the lifts, so you wouldn't get like the pulsing energy feel going up. I would have to use belts, and I am planning on using belts for the underside of the cube. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. I could do this. I think that would be a good compromise. And what happens if I get rid of you? If I destroy the lift hole, then it destroys that. Look at that. That wouldn't, this would, oh no, 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 no. That would make, this would make the umbilical more dynamic. Ooh. All right. Because I think with the lift hole, if I have enough time crystals and stuff on my person, I could just have it be just a straight line from the top to the bottom. Because I think you can do infinite length with the conveyor lift hole glitch. So if I destroy that, yeah, it'll get rid of all of it. Which is unfortunate, but I mean, there are limitations to every single design. The other thing I could do is do like a double bottom of some sort. Because currently the outside has this the curve, and I could just kind of make it more rounded off, like just straight, because you're not going to be able to see that anyways. And then that way you wouldn't have direct access to the lift hole to, because again, thinking about the whole challenge aspect of it. So I think that is what we are going to do. We will do the. I'm gonna run back, and I want to try it first. And if it works, I think I'm just gonna replace my dirty lifts that I just built. And use them for actual construction. And then when I'm done, I'll sync everything so that there's nothing left inside of the conveyor lifts. Lower cube. Ooh, I'm not gonna have enough time crystals and all that. That doodad stuff. Let's go underneath. What you could do, basically just, oh, I don't want that. I need to turn off Zoop when I'm doing this. Normal, default, no. That. And this way I can also, like, not clip through the funnel as well. Because, yeah. That was one of the problems that the prototype build had. Obviously that I didn't show in the video. Was that some of the pipes are just clipping through these 8-meter drop walls. Cool. Let's choose these. I'm not gonna go completely in. So that means I need a... I should have done this from the bottom to the top. Whatever. So I got to drop all the way to the bottom because this is the wall that I want to test it out with. And there is going to be like a small little factory at the bottom. Mainly to assist in getting to the tier in which you get trains. It'll be just big enough for that. All right, had one in the middle here and here. And I also found a nice little, that's not what I wanted. Found a nice little swatch that'll allow me to paint these tiles completely black as well. Versus the usual black, which doesn't really work all that well for black on the concrete. And it's actually really easy to make. You just have to manually adjust the... So if I go to this swatch, if you look, I have manually set the brightness to -2. And you can do the same to get white. You just have to set it to like +2. It normally, the slider only goes from 0. Shit. Okay, never mind. Pardon my French. The slider only lets you go from 0 to 1. That's also the thing that allowed the tier 6 belts. Yeah, I'll just do this right now. If I edit this swatch, I can set this to like this color, this. If I set to like 20. Same with this. Set it to like 20. I think it's the brightness. That I can really make the belts a lot brighter than they should be. And it's really blinding. Like if you do like... Did that? Yeah. Like I just set it to 20,000 and it's like blooming. It's blinding. And that actually carries over even when it isn't doing the full rendering. I can show... Oh yeah, it gets really bad. If we go actually to the upper cube section. Actually made a short on this phenomena, but look at that. Different brightnesses, and even from a distance that thing is like super bright. And you can see I started actually setting up the actual black instead of this garbage. I think it would probably be easier if I just like destroyed everything and then rebuilt it with the correct color, but yeah, whatever. All right, let's see if this hypothesis is going to work and how much of the actual materials I will need to make this work. Where are you? Where's my hole at? Eyes. That's correct. I want it to go that way. And let's fall again. I think I'm gonna need a lot of these time crystals and trigons and all that stuff. More than what I have in my dimensional depot. Oh, I'm just barely short. Oh, so close. Oh no, boo. Let's get rid of all this extra stuff I don't need. Don't need you, don't need you. I already have 200 of those, so I only have 800 in my depot. Time crystal. It's gonna be so much material. I'm probably gonna have to increase the amount of time crystal and stuff I need to. Ah. Let's actually head over to those belts. Because that platform that I filmed it on, that I have those belts on, was original. Well, I was gonna put my nuclear power station, but I never got around to making it. I was gonna have it like dangle over into the giant abyss. Yeah, that's true. It'll be interesting to see how it looks on like the fly-throughs and all that kind of stuff when I do the filming. I think I do it. I think I do my fly-throughs in real time. It'll be the time lapses that look funny. That's fine. I look funny, so I can't really say anything about the time lapses. Come on. Game. So I had a huge problem that kind of between when I was editing the video, I had to come back into the game and film some extra, you know, get some extra fly-throughs, make sure everything was up to date. And I kind of want to turn off material costs, but I think that doing it like this is part. I mean, it's part of the fun for me. I have kind of cheated a little bit in that I added a mod that allows me to construct extra sloops and Mercer spheres. So I can't say I'm doing completely vanilla. So I can just sloop the output of my time crystal and stuff like that. And that'll be probably... let's get away from you guys. Spiders. But my... so I had this save going for like 300 something hours. And never once had like a cascade failure of my power grid. And I log in and I am doing, it's like last minute work trying to get the funnel to look right for the fly through. I'm gonna grab you. Trying to get the funnel to look good for the fly through. The panels, the green panels, they were last minute additions to the funnel. I thought it would look really good if I did have it, and I'm happy that I did it. But the moment I logged into the game, like my entire power grid started failing. And I spent hours trying to diagnose it. Basically what I ended up doing was putting all of my rocket fuel production on renewable resources. Like, I took all of my steam geysers off of the main grid and I put it onto an auxiliary grid, and I have my rocket fuel just running all of that. Ah, there we are. Yeah, I saw this and I was like, this is a crazy effect. So if you're building with your friends and you're at tier 6 and you're still doing stuff, just blind them. Easy as that. They won't know what hit them. Those blow upable? I don't have any of those on me. They're those things that all the popular culture stuff says that you should have. I assumed I was the only one that didn't have any of them. I don't know why I'm picking up these berries. I don't need them. But just in case I do. It's a hoarder's mentality. Alright. Time crystals should be filled back up. Yes. And boop. I could double the output on all those, but I'm feeling a little bit lazy right now. I just kind of want to get back and do get that one thing built up. Hello, Tank Man. It's going pretty good. I actually had a very productive stream so far. Finished getting all the extra resources that I needed. C won the community vote. Had to do, but it was a lot more complicated than I had hoped for. I did an instant runoff election since nothing got 50% on the initial vote, but C was still ahead, and then it ended up being the clear majority afterwards. So got all doing 1,200 copper sheets a minute, set that up, and then around like 400 something quartz per minute for the last wall and any of the other signs and stuff that I need. That's all. I'm gonna empty my inventory. That's what I want to do. That sounds like the better thing to do. You. Good enough. And then I will put all of my slugs and stuff in here. Everything here is slooped. So I've been getting double output for pretty much everything since I knew what sloops did. Like getting 10 power shards for a single slug? Heck yes. Made life easier in the long run. Lower cube, yes, that's what we want. And we are currently building, we're doing adding Mark 6 conveyors to the cube umbilical design. And it's only going to be on the inside part. But I think that it's gonna probably turn out pretty sick. And I originally was against it, but I think that it is going to end up being a good thing. I need to add probably. I wonder if I could just make a cannon to launch me back up. Because I do have power going all the way down. Like that. Oh. Whoa. Say I have power all the way down and then I lose power. I'd say let's do 3 of these before we go. Can I these aren't quite as cool as the... Oh, that is offensive to the eyes. I physically looked away from the screen there. That... Ooh, that's a weird effect. Oh. I'm wondering what color I should go for these. I could go with like... Ooh. It depends on what people think that... What would be a good color for like the quote-unquote life energy being sucked out of the planet. But that could be something that could be maybe for the next video. I don't know. Because there's a lot of options. That's very offensive to the eyes. What if I copperize it? That kind of gets rid of some of the cool look. But that is something that we can look at a bit later. Yeah, and I'm going to be using Mark 6 belts to decorate the underside. I have an idea of what I'm going to be doing for the underside of the cube. I just need to actually plan it out and make sure that my idea is not completely crazy. I'll ask some of my more artistic friends what they think about it. And I'm gonna be honest. Glowy parts of the light. Okay, so it should be purple. Okay. Good. Yeah, I put together that the video while I was like going between where I live and Las Vegas for work over multiple weeks. I did not expect the amount of attention it got. I was basically stun locked all week. Lower cube again. How much do I should have enough to do a second one. Let's go. So I really do mean it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for not only tuning in, but also enjoying the video. It was the first time I actually put effort into... I mean, it sounds terrible to say, but it's the first time I actually put like effort into a video, like real effort into it. Makes me a little bit regretful that I, half-assed it for a couple years. But nah, that's fine. Ooh. Am I gonna have I think I'm gonna have just enough time crystals. Ooh, just enough. So I'm wondering, so if we do like, give me a second, I'm trying to find a specific color. Could do like, let's make a custom swatch. Let me see what's what. So green is the color for this. So that means that this should be a purple. Something like that. That might be a bit too dark. I think that might be a bit too dark. Maybe something like that. That might work. And then have it be like a... Ooh. Let's just go with a black color for now. We'll change it. Like that. And then that way the purple will pop out when it's covered by the actual umbilical parts. And then I still want to have the one going down because everything here is going up. I want to have one going down, and I would like that color to be green because that is the color of the cube. So it's green going down and then purple coming back up. But that might clash a bit too much. Let's get some more time crystals. But I think it might look pretty good. I should just add a new teleporter at the base. That's what I'm going to do, actually. So I don't have to walk over here again. I think that'll look really good. Let's get the swatch made up. So it'll be swatch 13 and swatch 12. 12 is gonna be black. What color did I use for these? Boom. This, good. I'm just gonna copy paste that in. That. Boom. And then let's add another teleporter. Main portal. This is probably gonna have to be the last one that I make. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too. But we can adjust it. That's a lot easier than adjusting like the adjusting the signs because they're already on. So that's set up. Time crystal. I think I need to boost my production of time crystal. So let's go to the main base. Yeah, main base. Okay, cool. That's still cold. And I have a lot of sloops. And my time crystal is going to be up. Yeah. I agree. That was a... I really love the accent work the signs do. It's just that... the fact that they aren't rendered at infinite distance, well, makes sense. Also kind of sucks. It's a ballistic warp drive. What are time crystals made in? Time crystal. That is going to be in converters. So that I don't believe that's on this floor. I think that's the next floor down. Why did I make 2 floors? But I will say it looks really cool when when it's up close. Hopefully this doesn't completely destroy my power. Ooh. Oh, I've got space. Let's just use all of my sloops. And that's excited photonic matter. Sweet, and that's all I need. That'll double my output, and we will be rolling in it soon. Whatever it is. My phone is going crazy. I need to take it out of my pocket so I can ignore it. I never found a good solution for... Oh, God. Never found a good solution for closing this up. It's fine. Still is a little bit annoying. I'm gonna go to the teleporter instead of walking back. Let's be smart about things. As long as my power grid doesn't trip again, I think we'll be good. I almost flew away. Let's be smart about this. Self. Alright. That's looking good. I'm liking that. That's looking really good. I'll add a teleporter at the... Yeah, at the base. Big stretch. I guess we're going to be waiting for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna need to increase my... Or... Because I think I have it that it's only the extras are going into the depot using a smart splitter. I could do a second smart splitter and... Or just have a industrial storage in between the dimensional depot and the okay, that should work when I get enough crystals. I'm hoping that that preview of the strobing effect is incorrect, because otherwise I will be sad. I would be very sad. We're getting close. This is also why I do a lot of the building like off stream as well, because there are times where I'm just sitting here like this, doing nothing, just vibing. being like, come on, hurry up. I want to build. I almost did not have enough fixite triguns. That would have been funny, maybe? I can laugh at myself. I do it a lot. No. You didn't. I don't... or something. That is mean. Man. And almost done. Portal almost ready. Ready, ready, ready. And go. How? Excuse me? I'm not doing anything. My hand is off the keyboard. What the heck? Oh. I think it freezes the last command that you put. Oh, maybe. What was I doing again? Oh. Nothing in here. Going back up to the top to fix my own failure. I mean, no, I never fail. Oh. I am going to change this. Umbilical testing. Because I'm no longer prospecting for resources. We are done with that. All right. Here we go. Attempt number 2. Down we fall. Let me check. That is correct. And boom. Let it build. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh yeah. I think that looks really good. Might have to darken the purple a little bit. Because that's really more pink than I was thinking. Let's go with the... Is that the... No, that's not the original purple that I put in. Let's see how that looks. Yes, I agree. This is gonna be great. Let's see what this looks like. I'm not a fan of that really dark purple in terms of the pipe. I think I'm gonna keep it this pink-ish purple. Yeah, I agree. It was too dark. But if I do like that, that'll cover it up. At least cover up the holes. If I do something like that. Okay, so now I need to increase my reserves of the time crystals. That would be the next thing on the list that I have just made up in my own mind. And thing I gotta do. I think that'll be easy. Main base, and let's see where the actual time crystal dimensional depot is. Yeah. I did not choose the right one. I'm just gonna destroy a hole in the floor. Oh, I was a psychopath. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that I should probably do that. Where do these guys go? These guys go this way, and that goes down here, into here, up to here, then over to here for the dimensional depot. And this is just a... Huh? Okay. What did I do here? That smart splitter center is any, and right is overflow. Oh. That goes somewhere. Oh. Oh. Well, I am just going to brute force this because why not? And organization, industrial. Yeah, I have no idea what I was thinking. It's making me go crazy, and I built it. Sure, a little clipping never hurt anyone except for my soul. There we go. And that'll start storing up the... Oh, what are time crystals needed in? They are needed in synthetic power shards and neural quantum processors. Who cares? I don't care about any of those. I mean, it seemed really smart at the time, I bet. Yeah, but why did I add this splitter here? That's what I don't get. I'm gonna delete you. There we go. That's a little bit cleaner. Because I do need to merge the two belts coming from different directions. And then go into a smart splitter for the splitting off of everything. Cool. And then when I'm building other parts of the umbilical and all that kind of stuff, I can then just store up time crystals. It's not like I need the neural quantum processors anymore. And I think I'm making enough diamonds. Oh, I have that on so many places around here, around this, where does, okay, how do I, trigons? What do they need in? Okay. I can afford to take some of those away and start storing some. This was when I was starting to get smart with my signs. Because this is the max flow that I have going through it. And I was like, there's one that's different, so I need to make sure that I know which one is which. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. So that should be stockpiling those time crystals. This was me doing my best to increase the amount of replenishment that I have for this eventual build. What I do need to do, because I mentioned it before, Mercer Sphere, I need to make some of these. Oh, that's why I didn't do it, because I don't have any batteries. I didn't make any batteries. Because I didn't do anything that needed batteries. Yeah. Yeah. I had nothing that needed a battery. Maybe if I do... Because I'm planning on doing a couple different runs. Planning on doing like a regular run, but with mods. Running it's the continuous space elevator mod, where in order to stay in the phase that you are in, like the tier that you are in, you need to provide upkeep to the space elevator. So it's not just a one-time shipment and boom, you're done. You have to send resources to maintain your tier. Otherwise, you'll fall down a tier to whatever you can support. Paragraph has been completed. Yeah. And I think that having the continuous upkeep would be a great challenge. Because I know, at least for me, when I did my playthrough, it took forever to go between tiers. That's just because I was being lazy. And I knew that, you know, I have a bunch of other things I need to build. I could afford to wait a little bit. But if I have to have 10 smart plate a minute to upkeep the elevator, then that would be That would be crazy. It would be a crazy fun challenge. Then I'm also going to do the actual cube challenge. Ooh, speaking of which. It's kind of being clashed with by the... Oh, ho, ho. I do like that the green is kind of overpowering the other ones a little bit. I don't know why it's doing that. Did I put an artificial... NX. I did not put an artificial brightness on that. Interesting. Wonder why that's dominating so much. Now we just need to get rid of the other... what's it called? The other tier 6 belts that I have going up, and I can just use the new ones as my way of getting resources up for now. So if I go to lower cube, cube. This. Oh, and that'll give me a lot of my items. I'm just gonna have this like follow the roof for now. Get it out of the way. That's odd. Why it wants to go that way. Okay. That's whatever. 9. Ugh, that's gonna look ugly for a bit, but that's fine. Maybe. How ugly does it look? Okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. This goes here. This goes here. That means that, oh dear Lord, I need to have the, I'm gonna have to repaint this one just for a moment so I don't forget which one goes where. I painted it copper so that all the copper, so I know which one all the copper sheets go to. That's the words I wanted to use. English is difficult. Then put it like boom, boom, and boom. That is my sushi train. So this, I'm going to move over to here and then make sure that I make it a very obnoxiously bright color. So I know that one is the sushi train. Then 9. Well, have a good rest, and I'll be here next Friday around the same time. I started about 4 hours ago, so you could come in earlier if you wanted to. Have a great night, and hopefully see you later. Oh my gosh, that hurts my eyes. Just gonna toss some of these materials. See ya. This is the quickest way to do all this. If I can get rid of these belts, that would be such a huge win. Ooh. Don't need you or you. That's so bright. Oh my god. I would ideally have the teleporter go straight back up to the top, but I don't have a way of getting the dimensional stuff. There's items that you need to upkeep the teleporters, and I don't have a way of getting them up to the just getting them to the cube. We're going to ignore those guys. Okay. Send it down. Nice long fall again. Ooh. It's getting close to dinner time. What do I want for dinner? I don't care if it's ugly down here, because I haven't started building this part yet. But do I have enough... Oh, no! What the heck? So if I send this over this way, this over this way, yeah. This Whoa! No need to fling me. Hashtag stop the bullying. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Come on, man. Boom. And go over like that. Because then I can do that going up. Then this going up like. And yes, it is necessary to make the noises. Otherwise, it doesn't build correctly. Yes. All right, game. You don't have to tell me. I already know I'm a loser. Another one of you. Going this way. Like that. Same with you. Going this way. That is so cool looking. It looks like a burnt scar of some sort. You and then send you up about there, then sushi belt goes into here, and then this guy goes into here, and then we are good. We have all of our logistics almost fixed. And I think that that is going to be, that's a huge win for today. Yeah, we got enough. We can do the last two of these umbilical veins, I guess. And then I'm probably going to call it because I'm starting to get hungry. Down, down, down. We are going down. Nice. I have enough. Oh, yes. This is going. I'm gonna paint you because I cannot stand that clashing color. That. I need to unpaint that. All right. Making good on the cube. Yeah. That's why I painted over it, because it was driving me crazy. Let's get you normal color again. So that I'm not blinding myself every time I come back. I think that this will get annoying after you know, the 80th time or however many I have to do. If we ignore the parts that are flickering, this looks really good. Oh, that looks... I want you to know that you can take credit for this. For this idea coming to fruition. Because I was dead set against using Mark 6 belts at all in the umbilical. But this looks fantastic. And it will look even better with the pipes around it. Oh my gosh. Let's see what it looks like from far away. Before I decide to... That's sick. That's really sick. Oh my gosh. And honestly, I do like it that it looks like the green is kind of dominating from far away. And then when you zoom in, take a closer look, when you get the detail. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Well, I think that is where I'm going to be calling it for today. I gotta go get some food. I am hungry. And thank you so much for joining. Oh, this has turned out a lot better than I thought it would. Thank you so much for, I wouldn't say forcing the issue, but really pushing the tier 6 belts, because this has turned out great. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. And I will be here again next Friday at the same time. But I will be building off stream in my free time. So expect some progress next Friday, and come join and see what the new progress looks like. And to Take care.